Okay, we should be good now. Yeah, we good. Back to it. I see the physics are already clipping out. It's always a good time. Put that down real low. Okay. Turn on that. I hate how everything, like, turns off when you leave. That's what I was gonna say. Okay, let's... Oh, okay. Chill out, game. Let's do this first, and then we'll go out and do the satellites, I suppose. Do our daily objectives. Signal be real far out, hey? Please work. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oscar, Quebec, Charlie. What are we at? Where's our thing? First try. Oscar, Quebec, Charlie. Oscar, Quebec, ugh, Charlie. It's not that bad. It's a lot better than it seems. TR0 we definitely gotta go to. It's been a while since I played and I forget all the commands. Usually they're like just in my head. Whiskey, okay. And Papa. Okay, where's Whiskey is down there in Papa, so we'll have to do those after. Quebec. Charlie. Damn it. Yeah, well, I guess we'll go Oscar first. Just trying to get all this stuff all good to go. Wonder what adventure awaits us tonight. We'll see, I suppose. Hey. Good enough. Oh. Oh, we don't have that yet, do we? That sucks. We'll have to get that. That's probably one of the next things we should get, because it does make things easier. I don't know why I'm listening to it when it's not processed fully. I'm stupid. There we go. Okay, so we'll do Oscar first, I guess. SV.ping Oscar. How are we doing on fuel here? Good. Did I? No, okay. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to get where we're trying to go. Probably this way. It's kind of later in the morning than we usually leave, but we'll be fine, I'm sure. Whoa. Chill out, game. Game really be taking us on a bit of an adventure here. What is going on over here? Besides some glitchiness. Why is it taking us to the fence? Am I stupid? I don't get it. I'm so confused. Is the game bugging? Are we bugging out? Probably. What? You know what? We're just gonna go to whoa, another satellite. Well, we're off to a good start. We'll just go down here, I guess. Oh my god, that's so annoying. There we go. Oh, I know what I did. I typed sv.ping. I never typed target, didn't I? I'm stupid. That's my own fault. Okay, it's okay. We can make it work. We'll just go over to one of these and do our thing. Love that it's raining. Oh, this is actually one of the ones we need to do anyway, so... that kind of worked out, I guess. sv.hash... Quebec. 16F6 12A 895. Okay. Now we'll go sv.target Oscar. Okay. See, I was thinking it was weird because I remember seeing it sending packets or whatever, and I was like, why is it doing that? I'm just stupid. Whenever I haven't played a game for a while, I always tend to just do really dumb shit like that. Ow. God, this ATV is so unruly to drive. Okay. And I knew it was taking us in the wrong direction, too. I was, like, thinking the whole time. I was like, man, this doesn't seem right. And that's because it wasn't. Jesus, these are so annoying. I don't mind the physics in this game, but at the same time, it does kind of get on my nerves sometimes. Okay. Especially with the driving, I feel. I feel like the weakest part of this game is the ATV. Is it here, right? Yeah. Damn. That broke our time a little bit, but I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll at least get these done. I don't know. TR check is probably going to be the main thing we have to do after this, because, that's more important than the satellites. Okay. Hash code for Oscar is 14BFA 79C22. Okay. What was the other one? Charlie? Right? I'm not wrong, am I? It's literally just up, and then I just, like, completely forgot. Yeah, okay. That's good. We'll do our TR thing after that, then. At least the rain is, clearing up a little bit. One of these days, once we get things caught up a little bit, we need to go out and just have a look around some places more, because I feel like I've been strapped for time a lot, even though I've been trying to get ahead of the curve a little bit, but it's kind of hard sometimes to do that. You know, I could take the bridge, or I could just do this. It seems like cheating, but whatever. It works. I have Hulk strength, I might as well use it, right? Assuming it's this one right here, right? I don't remember where TR0 is. I think TR0 is the one that's over by Romeo, right? Caps is on, I don't know why, but whatever. 025 F B 69 D9 2. Okay. Anyway, exit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so TR0. SV dot target TR underscore 0. Also, SV dot ping all of the servers just to see which ones are still down. Whiskey and Papa, and that's it. Okay. Both of those are kind of far out, too, which kind of sucks. It's not so bad when it's like the inner ring area, but whenever it's the outer ring, I hate it. Okay, so Whiskey and Papa, which are on the opposite side of the map from where we're to. So if we get closer to them, if we have enough time, we'll do it. But if we're cutting it too close, I'm not gonna bother, because it's only 2. But see, the thing is that could get worse overnight, and we don't really want to leave that, you know, because it definitely affects our ability to get signals, obviously. Ooh, freaking rocks, man. I don't mind that they're there. It's just that they're covered up in grass so much that it's like so hard to see them sometimes. Like, what? Turn me around there, you know what I mean? Like, it's when shit like that happens, it drives me nuts. Okay. Oh, this isn't the one by Romeo. Is there, anything in there? I guess not. I guess not. Well, that's TR0 for you. Should we, try breaking these open? If not even for the fact that we get discs more than anything, I could really care less about the rations. Yeah. I mean, we'll take it anyway, but... Okay, actually, before we do that, 3. Okay, so we're right next to Papa, so Papa must be whatever one I can see. Should be close by. I think it's this one over here. And then we can target Whiskey from here once we're done this. Thought I just heard something. Get a weird one tree just up there. So strange. 4, 4, 4, 1, 5. It's gonna take a while for my brain to get used to this crap. Math. See, the thing that really confuses me about that stuff a lot is the negative stuff. Like, if it goes a negative number, you have to pick, and it's like a double digit, you have to pick the second digit as your input. Whiskey, right? Shouldn't be too far from here, so. Because they were pretty much right across from each other on the outskirts of the map, so. We should be fine to go there. The other transformer is in the 70s, which is kind of low, but hopefully we'll probably get something going eventually there. I want to go faster, but like I know how these trees can sometimes just kind of appear in front of you. Especially where you can't see through the branches a whole lot. Ooh. Ooh. You must be whiskey. What day are we on in this? I never even looked at the save file. I was confused about the last one just then. I must minus those for whatever reason. Okay, tr.check. Maybe we can go to the other one. sv.target, because it'd be less to do tomorrow, you know? tr_2? Yeah, 2. Okay. Pretty sure that's the one that's actually close by, so maybe. Oh, maybe not though. Maybe not. It's 67, so it's not like it's gonna be the worst thing ever, but it'll be pretty low by tomorrow. And I just know that some events can affect those transformers, so I'm always kind of paranoid about that, and whether or not like I'm actually gonna, you know. Okay. We are pretty low on food, although we do have a burger in our inventory that I forgot to take out, so that works out for us. There's no bridge here? There's one here, but I thought there was one farther up a little bit, but I guess probably is. I just can't probably see it. Okay. I think this is the one that's close to Romeo. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like every time that I think I know where something is, it turns out that I actually have absolutely no idea where it is. Every time. Yeah, we're getting close to sundown now, so I kind of want to hurry a little bit, you know? Yeah, this is the one I was thinking about. I hate going out this far. I mean, we're not really close to sundown, but we're getting there. Put that in park. So much fence on this one. Just the garbage one. Okay. Like I said, it didn't need to be checked and whatnot, but like, You know, you never know, because something drastic could happen, an event could happen that would completely screw that off. And then we'd be up without power, having to go out there in the middle of the night, which is not what you want. Make for good content, though, I suppose. I'm sure it's gonna happen eventually, anyways. I'm sure something is gonna go wrong eventually. The few little jump scare type things we've had so far, not even jump scares. The few scares we've had so far have been like, they've gotten me pretty good. I wouldn't say that I'm like the most scared of horror games either, you know? Like, it's not really something that's like super gets me a lot. Especially if something's like really jump scary, it's not really, don't really get me. But if it's something else, if there's like a nice build up, you can probably get me with it. Oh, it's just physics clashing again. Did we get we did. I said I wanted to try to get the card that was in here that we seen, right? I don't know how these things work, so we can just try a couple times, I suppose. It's hard to get it, like, in view. Maybe if I just stand and don't. I don't want to lose that either, because that would be not good, hey? Keeps getting caught on, like, some, it keeps getting caught on, like, the edge. It's kind of annoying. Can I do it, like, crouching? Maybe if I gotta get, like, right in there. Close. Very annoying. I don't know how to change, like, what inventory slot something is in. I don't know if there's a way. That was almost it. Of course. God, that's annoying. I got it, anyway. Oh, did I drop it? Reposo skill issue. Oh, it gave it to me. Okay. Well, thank you, I guess. I'll accept the insult. I'm used to playing 90s games. That's all they do. I don't know what the password to this one is, though. Wait, is this the one I have to use it on? Okay. 7. Oh. Oh, and this one has a password, and we can't use the card. So we still need... We still need to get in there. I know you can buy a password changer. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Guess we'll find out. Why is there mushrooms in here all of a sudden? Oh, they creep me out. Like, why are they here? Are they supposed to be here? Do I want them in my house? I'm just gonna assume no. We need some sleep, is what we need. Let's gas it up, I guess. Did I use all of it? It did, okay. Well, that's 80, so we're gonna have to order some more gasoline. Fuel, whatever you want to call it. Okay, that's empty, so we don't really care about that. I'm gonna put that over here in the trash pile. How's our download? Good. Where's our sets? Okay. Drive unknown. And You are level 2, so I guess we'll keep processing you. Interesting, though. We already have enough for tomorrow, right? Yeah, okay, so that's cool. Tear off. That away. Grab that. Go plop. Grab this. I mean, we already have 4. Maybe what we could do... Maybe we can put another one in there. We might as well, right? Because we're only going to really need 3 per at most, so it's always good to have a little bit extra. I think this one was 2 today, but we'll find out, I guess. Okay. I think we're pretty good on everything else, right? I think so. Let me see. We'll probably just go send this right away, because the sooner we do, the better. Anyway. Because for the first few days, I didn't realize that we had to send it at a specific time, almost. Or before a specific time. Should be all good now. Burger drop. Okay, just trying to eat as much as I can. Drop. Use. Sweet, we're full now. I don't think we're gonna need that key card anymore, so I'm just gonna drop it. We're gonna leave it here on the desk because I feel like just in case we do need it, at least it'll be here, you know. Okay, we got some protection discs. We got that digital. I was thinking I should use these on the satellites themselves and not the servers in here. I don't know why I was doing that, because it, like, is such a stupid thing to do. Not much going on in that one. We don't have any boxes, but they'll send us one anyways. We don't need an extra one at the moment. Weird, man. I guess we might as well get on our sound before we go take our nap. Like how it's like, there's something in this corner, and then you go down here, there's like nothing here. There we go. Sweet, okay. Well, we got 1, and then that's 2, and then that's 3, and then we're working on a 4th one right now, so we're going to be doing just fine. 292, damn! Very interesting. Sounds of space are fascinating. Gotta release the paper as soon as possible. Well done, pal. Yo, look at me, being good at things. Okay, what do we need? I said we needed that password changer, so that's one of the first things we're going to go for here. How much is it? 200. Ooh. I want to know what's down there. Maybe I should wait, and then we can just get more money for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll wait. Because I feel like I don't want to go crazy here, you know? We will, however, order a pizza. Definitely. How much is that upgrade? I was just thinking about the automatic this. Do that. Absolutely. I feel like we shouldn't really spend too much on stuff in the store at this time. Maybe we should just spend it on upgrades, because we really don't need like a whole lot of things in here. Maybe garbage bags. 2 rolls of that maybe will be fine for now. Maybe we'll get 2 pizzas. Might as well, right? Just trying to think what else we could use that would be useful. Oh, we needed gas. We'll get 2 of those. Might as well. And 2 drive boxes. 3 drives. It's 178. That's 180. That's fine. We'll do that. That's a good order. We can't really do much else here with the upgrades here, but we're gonna do more in processing speed, probably. Yeah. That'll match our download speed then. That'll be nice, you know. Okay. Let me do this real quick. No. Not on that one. There it is. Saving. Okay. Go up first. I doubt it's up. It's probably down. Usually how it goes, hey. Oh, it would start raining like as soon as I do this. How much is the storm thing again? 150. We need to get that too. That's we need like cuz this is really annoying when it happens, and it has rained quite a bit, so you know it is what it is. Okay. 0, 10, 8, 0, 8, 1, 2. How is that not right? God damn it. I'm stupid. There we go. Okay, so we're good. Any more servers go down while we were doing all that nonsense? No. That's genuinely surprising. If I'm being real here. There we go. Servers are all good. I guess we will go for our nap now. I should have gotten some of those coffee chocolate bars. Damn it. We'll get our food and stuff first, and then we'll take a nap after that, I suppose. Okay. So 1. Drop that over there. Just so I don't get it confused, because I absolutely will. That there. I don't know what is freaking out, but something is. Collect. I don't think we can collect these. I think we can only take them. Is that an explosion? I've heard a couple of those since we've been playing on this, and I don't know what causes it or where it comes from. It could be like something in the game, but I don't know. It seems weird. We'll have to investigate at some point, I suppose. Hey. That's not quite what I wanted to... There we go. Okay, I was going to say... You going to let me grab that, or... That in there. You're done. Yoink that out. Oh, that one's there, too. I forgot about that one. It says 2. We'll listen to this and we'll go take a nap. Eh. Pick it up. What are you doing? That sure sounds like speech to me. Let me save that one, because that's an interesting one. Okay, that's 3, and we got another one going. Not quite there yet. We'll take one of our drives out here. I guess I should probably put those away too. Hey, beat it up. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we're good. Now we can go have a little nap. Also, I'm going to why does it always face it away from me? It's weird. I don't like it, but it's a thing that it does. I'm gonna figure out what that friggin' sound is too. It's not down here. Could be upstairs, I suppose. You still hear it. I don't know what it is. Whatever. Our sound is done. Okay, there we go. I remember that happened last stream. Something came by our base and put like these glow sticks everywhere that break very easily. Sounds like it's under the map. It could be. Or it could be outside. Weird. A few targets on the map. Interesting. Okay. Let that process, I guess, for a bit. I might go outside and have a look and see what that is. Actually, stop. Cancel. There. Level cap 3, yeah. That way it'll process all the way up to 3 on its own, and we don't have to do anything else. I gotta figure out what that noise is, because it's bothering me. It's probably a bad idea. Something on the roof, maybe? We'll get another sound going. We'll go and check that on that a little bit more, maybe. Or signal, I mean. I keep saying sound because that's what we get out of it, but realistically, we're searching for a signal. It's gonna be way over, isn't it? Of course. Oh, like literally right here. Okay. There we go. Let's check our cameras. We haven't done that in, since we started here. Well, that one's no good for shit, but I keep forgetting about this one. I don't remember what satellite that's on. Either way, I should move it. because it's not really doing much good, is it? 3. Maybe we should name these cameras. I feel like that would be ideal. Okay, so this one here is our base, so we can put like, how do I, oh, okay. Base exterior, I guess. Is it? It's like, okay. Path. Why is it lowercase now? What? Whatever. What? This game is weird sometimes, I swear. I guess we'll just put dish 1. I don't even know where that camera is. I don't even remember. And this is like by Romeo. Goddamn, I'm stupid. Okay. We'll leave this one on though, because I'm curious. Okay. Get this going. Well, we were already close to it. Is it rainy out? Not really. So why is it going all... Why is it going all wacky? We are not down, we're up, okay. Oh, now it's raining. I guess it just didn't load in right away. But it was still registering for this. Well, best we can do is get it close and then hope that it holds at least slightly close. So we can get some kind of download out of it, you know what I mean? You don't. It's not so bad when it's like some of it, but like when all the download speed is gone, that sucks. Okay. I don't remember why we put this here. I think it's because I heard something or something. And I was like, maybe we should put something here. Who knows? Okay, well. Where's our map? So I'm curious, because one is by Romeo, so... That's one out there. That one all the way out on the outskirts. That's our camera. Oh, the other one's by Quebec, right? So there's really nothing on the map right now. That's not us. Okay. Record time, baby. I guess we can go back to sleep for a little bit. That noise is still going on. I genuinely don't know what's causing it. Every time I think I'm getting close to it, it's like I'm not. Get up to like 50. There we go. Time is at 1 a.m. I think those little lights that they left, those glow sticks or whatever, I think they show up on the map because there seems to be more blips here than I have put here, so. What is that? Oh, that ain't no planet. That's no moon. Oh, that was actually good. Damn, look at me. Fine-tuning the shit, like, perfectly. Okay, that's good. How are we doing here? Anyway, that's done. I'm curious to listen to whatever that is. Just something, too. Save. Okay. It's like, that's our evidence, man. There we go. Email. Daily task. 3 signals of level 3. So that's 1 extra we put in there, so that's fine. And we'll just keep going, I guess. We're just gonna have to keep going with signals and just get as many as we can before the night's over. That's the plan, anyway. Might move this camera because I don't know if we're really gonna see anything. Like I seem to think we will. What is that? Looks like a gyroscope or something. Weird. Let's have something to eat, shall we? Open. Okay, so other thing I was thinking is, do we have enough money for like at least one of those chocolate bars? I think we do. We could just order one. Yeah. They're good to have, like, to take with you when you're tired or hungry, because then obviously you can do whatever. Okay, so let's just start with this, I guess. I'm gonna turn this off and do this, because that definitely makes it more difficult. I can't see. I don't think we can do much with some of that, but I'll have to get an item box, I suppose, for the rest of it, because I can't really do much with a lot of this. What? Oh. Right, because they did that while we were sleeping, and I just didn't go get it because I'm an idiot. Right. Let's refill this again, too, because forgot we didn't have it completely full. Whatever that noise was earlier is not going on since we slept, so that's cool as well. I quite like that. I'm just gonna use this now. Oh, I can't, right? Right. Turn off this. Drop. We do still have more MREs too, so there's that. We got them all over in that suitcase thing over there. Still don't see anything. I'm probably just paranoid. It was probably like a pine cone or something, because I know pine cones can fall from trees. Seems odd is all, you know? I need to replace all of the shit cameras with good ones, really, too, because it's kind of an issue. I can't believe whatever that is. Maybe I should speed it up a little bit. Tier 2 is low already. Did we not just do that one? Weird. Echo is down. Where's Echo? Just off to the right. Interesting. I feel like our signal's getting like a little more blurry, or is it just me? Game saved. Any targets on the go? Besides... Oh no, there's definitely something out there by our other camera. That's why I put it out there, I remember. Because we kept seeing blips and I was like, there's gotta be something. And I figured that valley looked kind of important. Maybe we should go out and explore that at some point. Definitely interesting. And now it's gone. See what I mean? Whenever it's there, it's not there for long either. It's only there for like a minute and then it like disappears. So like I don't know what's up with that. We chilling though. Is there again? Like, am I just not looking? Maybe I should just sit here and look at this camera. There's gotta be something. I thought I'd just seen something there, but I don't think so. It's like right next to our camera too. That's why I'm like genuinely surprised. So why is there like a random pixel on our camera right here? Is there a reason for that? Now that's directly in that valley. That's why I'm like doing that. But I don't really see anything. So I don't know. Still out there? It definitely is. Whatever it is. I thought our download went down. I was like, what? What is that? What? Okay, I definitely am not seeing things right now. What the f... What is that? It's like a spider or something. Bruh. Bro, what? Okay, note to self. Don't go near Romeo in the middle of nighttime. Can I take a picture of my screen? I didn't mean to turn it off. Frick. No! What have I done? I got too excited. What was that? I love this game. I'm actually like enjoying this game like entirely too much. What actually was that? It's gone now. I'm not leaving this camera off now. Will it come to our base? That's a scary thought. Did we... Wait, did we get a pic... No, not really. Not really. Like, you can... God damn it. That sucks. That's interesting, though. That means there definitely is something there. So I'm not crazy. Maybe we should go... The blip only shows up in the nighttime. It doesn't show up in the daytime for sure. So I'm thinking what we should do is definitely... I just seen it again. Is definitely not there in the daytime, so we should go and check then. Like, what time is it right now? 5 a.m. We should try to keep an eye on the blip too and see at what point it stops whatever it's doing. Patrolling, I guess. That's nuts. That's like not even alien. That's like a monster or something. I mean, I guess it could be an alien. They don't have to be humanoid, do they? I'm genuinely... That added so much to the fear in this game. That added so much. I'm gonna have to look that up after. Although I don't really want to look it up because I feel like it'll ruin it. I like discovering stuff on my own. For the most part. He went back over that way. He never came back. So... Maybe there's like a ship over there or something. Oh, did I just see him again? I did. I see you again. Come closer to my camera. Is he coming closer? What the fuck is that? Bruh. Bruh. What is it? Bro, I'm like genuinely shocked. I'm genuinely in shock. I need to go back to sleep though, because otherwise we're not going to have enough to deal with the next day. But he's still out. And it's what? Almost 6 a.m. now? He's traveling quite the distance up there though. This is eventful. The last stream and this one have been pretty eventful. The first one was the only one that wasn't eventful, but I guess that makes sense because the game kind of starts off light. Anyway, we'll go back to sleep, I guess. Although I do want to listen to this in the morning. Okay. Is that on process to 3? Yeah, okay. Damn. What is that? I hope it can't come over here, because I feel like that's kind of terrifying. just just a little tiny bit terrifying. Wow. The more you know. And knowing is half the battle. Trying to get to, like, yeah, it's good. Time is it now? 8:30. That's later than we started yesterday. Hopefully there's less things that we gotta do today than there was yesterday. He's not on the radar anymore, so I guess that answers that. Hey, where's our email for a daily task? Okay, there we go. 1, 2. It's on 2 this time. Report. Hotel Lima Foxtrot. Okay. That's gonna take a while to process by the looks of it. Hotel Lima Foxtrot. Okay, they're all very central ones. That's good for us. Let's do a TR check, because we're probably gonna have to check. Yeah, TR2, okay. sv.ping. Golf is down, Whiskey's down, Echo's down. That's the second time Whiskey's been down. Well, that kind of sucks, because that's... I guess it's probably going to be around the same amount of work, realistically, because... sv.target hotel. It's probably going to be the same amount of work, because these ones are a lot closer together, so that's not so bad, but it sucks because we got to, do a little bit more satellites than we did last night. Or yesterday. Last night. What is wrong with me? Am I okay? I don't think so. I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully that thing doesn't come out during the daytime. That's all I gotta say. Whatever that thing is, it's actually terrifying looking. I'm genuinely freaked out now. Now, if there's ever something going on at Romeo in the nighttime, I genuinely don't want to have to go out there. Especially if it's the power thing or something. Although it didn't seem like he came that close to that satellite dish. It seemed like he was more in that valley area. It would be really cool if he came close to the camera, though, so we could get, like, a better picture. I don't know what the purpose the pictures serve. I don't think they really do anything. I think it's just for my own sake, but evidence is evidence, right? Okay. This is hotel, so 0, 7. Oh, no. Almost fucked up. 0, 7, 1. A 7 for a 6B. Okay. What was the other one? What's the next one? Lima and Foxtrot. Hang on. Lima and Foxtrot. Foxtrot's, they're both about the same. We'll go Foxtrot first, though. So we got target Foxtrot. I'm like more on edge now since that happened. Or happened. Nothing really happened, but we've seen it. Now that I know that there's something there, it's a whole different feeling than feeling like there's something there and knowing something is there are two different things. You know what I mean? So now that we know something is there, that's gonna change my entire look at like that area. You know what I mean? What was that? I knew we were gonna get stuck. Getting stuck. Is it really this close? I thought it was farther away than that. I guess not. Foxtrot. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. We're doing fine. We're still on sunrise, really. It's not even midday yet. Hopefully those other ones that are down aren't too far out either. That would be ideal. Oh, that's not it. Almost no letters in that one. Almost. SV.target Lima. Okay. I should have a look at what were the other ones that were down. It was Whiskey. Echo is right next to us apparently. Is that Echo? Or that's the one we just came from, so it's not that one. So maybe we'll go over to Echo first if we can. You know, if I can get some of these done without having to go like a huge distance back and forth, it obviously makes things incredibly more simple. Which one is this? Okay, this is Echo. So this is one of the ones we gotta fix. Which should make it really easy, honestly, because that means we don't have to anymore. The other thing I'm gonna do is this. I don't think it fixes it. So. Okay, and we'll put this in here. And then we won't have to do this one for a while, because it'll be protected. You know what I'm saying? What was it? It was Echo, Whiskey, and... I don't remember what the other one was. There was another one. We'll get to it when we get to it. It's not a big deal. Okay. We also gotta do... We'll do the TR check last, I guess. It's not in, like... It's not in any crazy amount of danger right now, but... Still, it's... If we have the time to do something, we should get it done, because then it makes it a lot easier the next day, usually. Usually. Those rocks always there? I feel like they weren't. They just seem to show up. The rocks are sentient. The inanimate objects are sentient. I suppose, considering I know the mannequins can be, it wouldn't really surprise me, would it? This is Lima. I wish that the map showed me where the transformers were. I just feel like that would be very useful. Maybe there's like an upgrade I can get. I don't know. Probably not. Okay, Lima. 115 B8 10 C A7. Okay. There we go. And that's our stuff. TR.check. Yeah, see, two of them are kind of eh. 1 and 2 are kind of eh, but it's not really that bad. See, I could wait and put it off till tomorrow, but then I'm afraid there's going to be a lot. Wow, holy crap. Delta, Golf, Whiskey. Okay. That's a lot. Delta and Golf are in the inner ring. Whiskey is on the outer ring, so... We'll go Whiskey first. I feel like... Oh, goddammit. SV.target Whiskey. Spelled it wrong. I feel like we're better off doing the ones that are farther out first. Makes more sense, you know? I mean, it's pretty far out, though. If we see any of the Transformers on the way and doing these objectives, we'll just stop there regardless, even if it's not the one that we were necessarily going for. Because resetting them either way still makes our job a million times easier. Okay, I was like, this is a bad idea, and it worked out. My daredevil tactics sometimes are a good thing. Whiskey was the one that was next to Papa, right? Yeah, I remember Whiskey's the one that's like... Funny that it's called whiskey because it's like the most drunk satellite. It's literally staring at the ground. I thought I just seen something. I could have swore I just seen something. But I don't think I did. I'm probably just crazy. Although I never know now. Because now I'm like, maybe I did see something. Is 9. SV dot target delta. Okay, delta is not far, so what was the other one? Golf, right? It was delta golf, and then I think TR2 was the bad one. TR1 was the one that was like, eh. It's mid. See, the thing about it is like, if it's in the 60s or whatever, it's not really a big deal. It's not really a big deal until they get into, like, say, the 30s or something, but I always try to keep them topped up as much as I can, because, I mean, it's less maintenance, and like I said, you don't want to have to go out in the nighttime, and now I especially, after seeing what I've seen, do not want to go out in nighttime. So there's that. Which one is this? Is this golf? It can't be, right? I don't think so. No, it's India. Right on. Right into a tree. I'm such a good driver. These tall grass areas, man. I want to go fast, but like I don't because I know what's in the grass. Don't go into the long grass. Name that movie. There's a bridge right there. And I'm just a badass like that. I don't who needs bridges is what I said. Is this it? This must be it, yeah, okay. Delta. Delta. Five, 3, 3, 12, 6, 3, 3, 1. SV dot target. You know, maybe we'll do golf last. We'll do the TR check first, and we'll do that first. I feel like that's more important. God damn, what is wrong with me tonight? I can't type to save my life. God damn. This is actually brutal. Yeah, it was 2 that I was thinking of. Okay. This is the one out by Romeo, too. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay. Anyway, I think it is. The thing about golf is that golf is very close to our house, so I'm not really that worried about doing that one. Because we can do that one late, and I'll feel good about it. But if I have to come out here in the nighttime, that would not be ideal. I don't know what that noise was. I did not like it, though. I'll tell you that much. Okay, so we know that thing was there, so maybe what I'm thinking now is we move our camera closer to the valley, and maybe we can get a better image of it. Because I'm genuinely curious, but I'm not curious enough to come out here in person. I'm curious, but I'm not stupid, okay? I know what happened to the cat that got curious. Maybe we'll save one TR for tomorrow and we'll just do this one tonight. That's probably a good idea. The other one was in the 70s anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, we put the camera over by the satellite on Romeo on the side wall, so we'll go move that real quick. I'm genuinely scared. Not right now, though, because I know that he doesn't come out at daytime just because we, didn't see it. Can I not? Can I not, oh, there we go. Grab? No! God damn it. Oh, attached to the, that's why. Okay. I'm not gonna put it, I might go over there and look, but I'm not gonna put it all the way down there. I feel like we're better off maybe like on a tree over here somewhere and point it down the valley, is what I'm thinking. Thing is that I don't want the branches to get in the way. So I'm kind of like, because like this is kind of like a weird spot, you know what I mean? I feel like the branches are gonna get in the way. Right here, maybe this one here actually might be good. If we put it like near the bottom of the tree. I don't know if this thing will like recognize a camera. Hopefully not. It's activated, I think, but there we go. We'll leave it named Romeo because it still is near Romeo. I am gonna go over here and look where it went because it went over here and it goes off the radar when it goes over here. So something's afoot, you know. What's this? A cave? Why not? Oh. It's like a nest or something. This gotta be where it came from. Okay. I'm tempted to move the camera over here, but I think I'm gonna leave it. Because if it only goes back to the cave at certain times, then we're only gonna have like 2 chances to see it. But if we have it out in the valley, then we'll have multiple chances to see it because we'll see it wandering around, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. What was that game? What was that? What the hell was that game? Okay. That was interesting, though. That got me thinking. It got me thinking. Those trees seem like they're in weird spots. I don't remember them being there. I'm probably just crazy. I'm just gonna be very paranoid now. Now that I know... Those mushrooms. Now that I know that that thing is there, that's just... that changed everything on how I'm perceiving noises and events in this game. Because now I know there's something more going on. You know what I mean? Satellite is this. This is Bravo. Okay, well, we'll go in here and we'll set for golf. And then we'll head back to the house. SV.target golf SV.ping. Ping. Make sure no one else went down in the midst of us doing all that. Looks like it's still just golf. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll go do golf then. How we doing sunrise? Wonder if you can like attach things to stuff. I feel like that'd be cool. Something they should definitely add. Every time I hear something now, I'm more alarmed now than I was previously. Because previously I was like, oh well, like I know there is like actual sentient things that are in the game or whatever. Like I know there are mobs, but like I just don't know what they are or where they are besides the mannequins. So, and I don't think the mannequins can hurt you. I think they're just more of like a jump scare thing. Okay. Last one. Maybe I should order. I wonder how much those discs are. If they're not expensive, maybe I should order more of those, because I feel like having more protection would be make our job a lot easier, you know? I'm an idiot. Where did we... Over here. I mean... I didn't want to roll back down the hill like that, but... Whatever works, I guess. Okay, we'll head back to the house now. Or the base, whatever. I keep saying house, like... But I guess I do live there. So it is a fair assumption. Where is it over here? Okay. I'm pretty sure... I don't know if we're on the right side or not, but if we're not, it's fine. Is fine. We are on the correct side, okay. We need a password changer for that bunker. I don't know what's down there. There might be a bunch of boxes or something that we can... That's all I'm thinking. I don't know if there's anything, like, important story-wise. Maybe. Okay. I left that unlocked the whole time. Why do I keep doing... I actually gotta stop being stupid with that stuff. And we gotta get an item box this time too, but we're gonna have to do 2 separate things for that, I think, because... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because I remember now. I'm an idiot. I should have started another signal when we left, though. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Okay, what is this one? This one's gonna be unsettling, I believe. Okay, that's creepy. Sounds like singing or something. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be, but... Choir vibes. Okay, I thought that camera was disabled and like, and I legitimately couldn't do anything with it. I was shocked. Okay, so we'll leave this, say like here, like this. I feel like that's a good spot to have it. This is a long signal. Shouldn't have ate it. What a weird... I mean, understatement, weird signal, but... Yeah, definitely down. That works. Man, it's still going. And that came from a black hole? That's even more interesting. Like, what does that mean, you know? Did the visualizer stop? Oh, it did. That's weird. Why did it do that? I was just trying to see if it made an image or something, but it doesn't look like it's going to. Maybe there's some aliens just jamming out to some music. Something down this corner now. That's different. I don't think we got something down that corner before. Maybe we did. Maybe I'm dumb. Things are ramping up, hey? Well, we got enough for... Yeah, we got enough for tomorrow, so that's not a big deal. Let me drop some stuff here now that we're gonna do some stuff with here. Turn off. Oh, wrong button. What am I doing? Drop. Well, save that. That was interesting. Wondering if I should just give them that one tonight and get the money. I feel like maybe I feel like it's worth it, you know? Much as I don't really want to. Grab. Whoosh, grab. Send this out. Because we'll probably have more than enough for tomorrow anyways at this point, but, you know, it is what it is. I just want to... We get the extra money, and I'm curious to hear what anyone says about that, if anyone says anything about it, because I feel like a lot of the other scientists we send this stuff to just kind of don't really have much to say about half of this, which is weird, because, like, that's creepy. So if they don't say something about that, then I don't know. I genuinely don't know. So we have 2 skulls now. That's pretty cool. We're starting our skull collection, I guess. We'll put this guy somewhere else. Up here, I guess. Sound good? I guess we'll go to sleep. I don't know. That one's not taking long to do, though. It'll be done by the time we get up, though. So, let's go do that, shall we? Or at least get to 30 or 40. We got that chocolate bar, too, so there's that. Okay. Oh. It took it, good. Did I lock the front door? I did, okay. Never know, man. Just gotta be careful. You never be too careful. Open. Okay. Exoplanets. Start. Go and grab another box real quick. Up there. Email. Dr. Ken. Gotta release papers. Sounds of space are fascinating. That's all you got to say about that? Really? I mean, I'm not really surprised. I can't say I'm surprised, can I? Now, are we gonna see anything? This question. Was this a bad move? If it was, we can put it back where it was, but for now, we'll leave it. Because I'm genuinely curious. Okay. Let's, grab another signal real quick. If we can. 343. I'd say we get the password changer, definitely. I don't know what else. We need an item box, but item box is literally, like, nothing. It basically costs nothing, so I'm not worried about that. Says there's definitely something up here. I didn't see it. Oh, it's very... That was very faint. Damn it. Something straight over. Nope. Oh, and it disappeared. Are you shitting me? Fuck. God damn it. That sucks. The game is messing with us, man. Okay, something very close and up here. Really? Bruh. Please work. Are you kidding me right now, bro? Like, what? What is this witchcraft? I never know what to want to do with the ones on the angle because, like, you can't really go on a steady angle unless you're going at, like, a 45. Finally. Jesus, Murphy. Finished. Oh, it didn't do the thing I wanted it to. I'm dumb. I probably should have checked that, in all honesty. I mean, I don't see anything. I don't know, like, I don't even see, I don't have an idea about what time this thing comes out of where it comes out of, so I don't really know. I didn't keep track of when he came out. We knew that he was still out at 5 a.m., so there's that. Is it getting stormy again? It's down. Okay. Very... That is a touchy signal. Yeah, it is starting to rain. It's always raining in this. So annoying, because I can never... Okay, what should I buy? I said I was gonna buy the password changer, which is 200, which is a lot, but I feel like it's worth it because we might get some actual good stuff in that place. Maybe, I don't know. Essential. We already got gas cans. Server repair kits. Protection kits are $10 each. We'll get 3. We need to save $10 for our thing. Coffee maker. Coffee maker would be useful too, honestly, but I kind of want to order another glow stick. Just so we can put it like over in that corner. Maybe a yellow one? Miscellaneous. I think the rest of it we'll just save for our stuff. Just not a lot, but whatever. Upgrades. Now, what was the other module I said I wanted? I said I want the polarity direction. That's a good one. Radar colors would be nice too. Storm filter would be really nice, but we're kind of poor, so I don't want to do that one because that's too much. I guess we'll just not right now. Let me go to the store one more time because we got to get an item box, and we'll send that on a separate order. And we'll spend the rest on upgrades, maybe. Like maybe transformer stability, you know? It's probably a good one to spend some cash on. Okay. Yeah, that storm is screwing us. At least we're getting some kind of download. That's what matters, right? Use glow stick, some discs. Password changer. Okay. Drop. Cool. I could just bring the other one downstairs, but I feel like it's kind of stupid if I do that, maybe. Can I, like, put this here? Can I hang it there? No. Oh, it'll go there. It's not too bad, I suppose. Good for now. I just want to be able to see the door in the dark. Use. Cool. Definitely helped a little bit. Storm is screwing us, though, so... Let me have a look at the camera, I guess. I almost don't want to see the thing. If that makes sense. I'm, like, scared, too. You know? We'll leave it open, anyway. Okay, that's the box that is delivering. I'll try and tweak this a little bit, I guess. Try to keep it, because if we can keep it up, it'll still download. It's just really, really slow. I'm very, very touchy right now. Gotta stop leaving that open. Okay. Grab. Collect. Just trying to collect anything that I know we're gonna be recycling. Surprised that door stayed open for that long. Collect. Collect. Oh, can't do it. Okay. It's too heavy, I guess, is it? Saved. Store. Store. Still nothing. That's done. Let's have a listen to this one. Save. Push. Shove that one back in there. Interesting. Most interesting. I kind of don't want to leave the camera, but at the same time, I don't even know if he's out yet. Why is this? Is it because this is here? Is that what it is? Probably. We might have to move this somewhere else. I wish I could get it on the ceiling. It would be nice to have it over here, too, to be honest, if I could. Have that lit up a bit. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Use. And store all 14. Cool. We're doing good. I'm just coming back to check on these cameras every time. You know what I really should be doing probably, actually? Seeing if he's actually out there. Because I don't see anything. It seems to be just the camera. He might not be out yet. Maybe it's the rain, too. Maybe the rain makes him not come out. I don't know. Anyway, I guess we'll do a little bit of extra cleaning here. We do still have garbage bags, right? Okay. Probably should have bought more garbage bags, but I didn't. But that's okay. Use. Nice. Okay. It is so much nicer with, like, look at that fog. Look how that looks. Doesn't that look so cool? I love it. Okay, he's out. He's out. He's out. Here he comes. Here he comes. You coming down this way, little guy? I say little guy, but he's actually quite large. Huh. You don't have as much, like, of a range to be able to see him in this either, which kind of sucks, but that's really all we can do. Can't get it perfect. I just figured, like, that area of the valley is probably the best place to be looking, you know? As soon as that storm's over, that's going to download so fast. I should probably go check on the servers, too. I don't want to look away from that camera. If I'm being real. It's probably being a lot slower processing stuff, too, because of this. Oh, right there. I'm stupid. Damn. It's just a lot down. Oh, that's one. I'm stupid. How'd I mess that up? So simple. So incredibly, incredibly simple. Again, hey? It's not really that bad, but you know. How many satellites are down? All of them. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm waiting to come on here one time and just find like every satellite down or some shit. Everyone is good though, by the looks of it, which is ideal. Is that guy still out? He is out. Okay. Don't see him though. No matter how many times I get this signal back to it, just keeps being shit, you know. Daily task. Uniform Oscar India. Uniform Oscar India. That's not too bad. It's a little triangle. Maybe I should zoom out a little bit so I can see a little bit more of the surrounding area. Probably. Okay. It's midnight, I guess. Past midnight. So we're doing okay here. It's not downloading super fast, but it is still going up. We're over 56%, so it'll get there eventually. It just sucks that the rain is absolutely screwing us. He's definitely over there. Close to the camera, too. He might be behind it. That's possible. It is on a tree, so we have a pretty good swivel. The only thing is that we can't really do a whole lot with the camera because there's too many trees in the way. The good thing about having it where we had it was that we had a good aerial view almost. But it was too far away to discern what we were really seeing. He obviously had some kind of spider legs, which is interesting. Okay, is the rain done now? Can we get this a little bit more accurate? There we go. It's at 88% now anyway, so we're almost there. I'm genuinely curious though. Like, that was interesting. That was quite something, you know? I'm surprised nobody said anything about that sound that we sent though. That was also pretty interesting. I mean, if this Quebec one was better, we might actually see something too, but it's not really, the quality is not good enough to see in a distance because it is kind of near the area he's in, but it's not the area, you know? So, I don't know. Okay. Yo, there's another one. Dead in there. We got 3? 3, okay. We'll try and grab another signal real quick. I hate it when it doesn't. Okay, when it doesn't latch on right away, because it's like really annoying. Because I'm trying to do other things, and I feel like it's such a waste whenever I'm doing something like this, trying to watch the camera. What's that? Was that something? It is something. It's him. Is he coming this way? He coming down this way? God, I hope so. I can see his pixels moving through the trees. I just can't see him to any kind of degree. He's right there. See it moving? Well, it's a waste of my time to look over there anyways because I mean, for obvious reasons. Oh, what was that? It was dumb one. I was like, what? See, the camera's looking away. So, if the camera is looking, say, that way, and he's over here, then he's behind the camera right now. Why'd the game save? I don't like when the game saves abruptly because I always feel like it's loading something in, you know? And maybe it is. Usually how these games work. Okay. Got a fly problem again, I see. Okay, I definitely just heard something outside. Get this going and we'll go investigate, I guess. Okay. Go down and see if it's down here. I doubt the signal is down. Yes, probably. I was gonna say the frequency's definitely up. Probably like 600s or 700s. Yeah. I thought so. Good enough. Okay. Just one server down. I'm so on edge right now. Like, legitimately. Record time, baby. Anything on the camera? No. Where's he to on the radar? Oh, he's coming back around to the camera, though, so... Is there anything nearby that's not? Doesn't look like it. What's that? Oh, it's a firefly. Where's he at now? Oh, he's going around, so he might show up on the camera soon. We should have a look. We should keep our eye on it while we're doing this. Actually, that's gonna be done first, so we'll just lay this here. See, I don't know where to put the camera. I don't know if he has like a specific path he goes on, or if it's just... You know? Okay. That's an interesting one. That's definitely not a planet. Quick. But interesting. 2. Okay. Where's he at now? Behind the camera again. Of course. It's almost 3 a.m. now. What is that? That's not a planet, that's for sure. Or an asteroid. Trying to get a higher percentage. Might make it a little bit better, a little bit clearer. Clearer. I could have swore I just heard something. I don't think that's the camera either, because I don't think you can hear anything through camera. He's not on the radar anymore, but there is... It looks like two things on top of each other on this one. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we should just go to sleep. I just feel like I'm gonna see something whenever I go in there. I wanted to look at that camera more, but like I feel like we have to sleep because I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble if I don't. Oh, man. Just heard something in the water. 5:30. Do we have... We do. It's foggy again, which is great. Hopefully our signal is done. Did they already send us out our package? Or am I stupid? Okay, that's definitely a ship. Of some sort. Okay, let's get another one real quick. Wrong button. Still nothing on the camera. Is he out there now? Oh, he's going right in front of the camera. I see him. He's right there. Zoom, 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 zoom. Whoa. Okay, that's definitely a clearer image, but still not quite. Seems like he goes down that valley area over there a little bit more than he does on where I put it, which is unfortunate because I thought we'd get a little bit of a better view, but I guess not. Unless he comes back down over here. He stopped right there. Come on, buddy. No. Interesting. Is he gone now? Huh. Anyway, let's do this, I guess. It's pretty dang good. Go up first. I doubt it's up, yeah. I didn't think so. There we go. Object, hey? Well, the text makes no sense, but we got text data. Hero. Okay, is he still out there? No, he's not out there now by the looks of it. Either that or he's just not showing up on radar. What time is it? 7. So he probably goes back around 5:30 or 6 or something by the looks of it. That's interesting. Okay, well. I guess. Did we get an email about it? Oh, we did. Okay. 3 signals of level 3, which we currently have. And we'll probably have another one by the time this day is over. Drop. Use. Drop. Collect. I guess we'll go out on our little adventure now. 3. Report. Uniform Oscar India. Uniform Oscar India. Uniform and Oscar are closer, so we'll do Oscar first, and then uniform. Oh. SV dot ping. We'll check everything else first too, because you never know. Looks like we're good. I don't know if we'll be good within a couple hours, but you know. TR dot check. Holy crap, man. TR2 goes down so much all the time. I don't get it. We'll do both of those if we can. SV dot target Oscar. Okay. We're pretty much ready to go now. I am gonna upgrades. How much is transformer stability? I'm gonna do that because the more transformer stability, I always do that. It's so annoying, but whatever. The more transformer stability we have, the better. So it is what it is. When we come back, we'll open up the thing. Oh, there's the stuff I was talking about. I was like, they never sent us a thing. But they did. I just didn't go look because I'm an idiot. So TR1 and TR2 are in the 60s again. TR0 is still 100%. So I don't know what's up with that. Like, why does one always stay at 100 and the other ones just like struggle to exist in general? It's weird. Look how pretty that is. It's so gorgeous. I just wanted to stand there and listen to it for a second. We did leave earlier than usual this time, so we should be pretty good on time. This is Oscar, so 142 DEC 68 FA. Okay. SV dot target uniform. We said we were gonna do India last, right? So chill. You know? Is there a power station out this way, I wonder? I really need to figure out, like, where they are and just know. So that... And which one is which. That way I don't have to, like, target them constantly, because I feel like it would be very useful. More useful than not having to target the satellites, in fact, I would say. don't know how I managed to do that, but I did. How are you guys doing? You're all still here. I think they were here the last time we were here, right? God damn it, I'm so stupid. I'm so absolutely dumb today. Okay. Uniform. 203 660 E09D. SV dots. Oh man, I'm so dumb. Dot targets. Man, my fingers are fat. I have fat old fingers. India, right? I think that's the one that we were doing. Yeah, okay. I think there is one of the power stations is over there. I don't know which one that is, but we're gonna go over to it anyways. Knowing our luck, that will be the one that is at 100, and I will be rotted. How am I was like, how am I stuck right now? Very easily, apparently. Okay. Let's go over to that power station first. I was thinking it was sundown for a second, and then I realized that we left early in the morning, so we're good. This would be the one we're close to. Whatever. I'm over it. See what I mean? I was like, oh, I'm totally not going to hit that tree. I'm not even close to it. Another one. Another one. Okay, India. Let's go. Or not. Strange place for a burger. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. 08893 CCB 5B. Okay. SV.ping gr.check. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. SV.target tr_1. I feel like I'm. This one is kind of far away though. Hang on. SV.target tr_2. Okay. 2 seems like it's a little bit closer, so we'll go there first. Break my legs till I die. It's not just Minecraft. Okay. I think both of them are on this side of the map too, so should be fine. I think it's the one at Romeo again, and it's another one. That is brutal. Like, why is that? So TR0 is the one that's on the opposite side of the map, and the other two are on this side. It's weird that that one keeps going down. Maybe it has something to do with that monster thing that's out there. Might move that camera again while we're out here, too. Might as well, right? I feel like I'm out this area more than any other area of the game. For whatever reason. It's like I know where I know which satellite dishes are the ones out here. Like, I know that's Romeo, and I know November is over there. And it's so weird. Why does my character jump, like, so... He, like, has the worst jump of all time. Okay, unless I'm doing a running jump, in which case my character can jump, like, 8 miles. Okay, we'll go move our camera real quick. I might put it on that post, would be kind of good, actually. How do I... Excuse me? Can I not... Really? Oh. Why does it let me... There's like a very specific spot. Okay. Oh. It seemed like it was a little bit more active over here, so I think what we'll do is we'll put it like right here and point it out. Because this actually seems like a better spot anyways. It's fine. Okay. We'll stop in to one of the satellite dishes on the way. And check on where the other one is. Although I think it's over that way, so maybe we'll just travel that way and try to find the other transformer on our own. I don't remember. If we can see the power lines, we'll know. Because obviously those ones are for this one. I think I see... If not, we can just stop and do a satellite dish and check on the servers. Not a big deal, but... Wee. Or not. Or not we. I don't know where the last one is. It's weird that the game is having this weird save error lately, too. I noticed that. I don't know what's up with that. I'm not doing great on sleep right now either, so we gotta be kinda quick. SV.targets TR underscore. Did I say 1? 2 is the one we just did, right? Yeah, okay, so we'll go 1. Can we go? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I see. I knew 2 of them were on the same area. We were just going the wrong direction. If I had went the other direction, I would have found it. Fair enough. Okay. Not a big deal, I suppose. Oh, this is the... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. While we're here, which one is my... The fuck is that? Whoa, hello. Nice. Yeah. Yo, what's up? Gotta love scuffed physics. Collect. Okay. Ugh. Semilurk. Cool. Do. Low on fuel. Better get back, I suppose. Last thing I need is just to run out of fuel all the way out to here. Okay, now that we're back, we can go and we can check on that bunker now that I have a password changer, so that's huge. And then I guess we'll sleep after that. Let's go out the front door. I'm gonna assume that's empty. Yep. Okay. And repair. Oh. Just trying to see something. Okay, we'll go check it out, I suppose. Which one's there? It's the first one, right? I don't know if this triggers anything. I hope not, but we'll find out, I guess. Okay, nice ominous noise. Some books. Lots of books, in fact. Is there been noticing there's a lot of stuff behind these boxes. So I'm kind of Can you jump up though? Like I don't know if I should be putting like a more books. Whoa. I don't know what that is, but I will collect it, I suppose. Is that a key card or is that just a wrapper? I think it's just a wrapper. I'm not gonna lie, I wish there was an easier way to do that. I just gotta remember, every time I'm playing this game is pre-alpha, so I gotta chill. Anyway, we'll lock it for now, but we won't lock the top one, I guess. Definitely interesting. I'm definitely like, we're finding a lot of weird stuff this time. Damn it. trying to make all this stuff despawn. God, that's obnoxious. Well, there's something on the go here. I don't know what, but it's something. Oh, that's that one. Okay, well, that one is our final signal. So this one, whatever this is bonus, so. Let that do its thing. Try to find another signal real quick, because the more we have, the better. Fuck. Every godforsaken time. I guess we should start putting points into this success rate of signal scans, signal pings, or whatever. Because it's very annoying when we don't get it. Seems to be a lot up in this corner. Reliably. See, I hate them when they're on weird angles, because it's always so hard to actually pinpoint where they're located. See, now it's down. I'm like, where? I'm like, it's like I'm passing by them. I could have swore I just seen one. I might have. It might have just disappeared. It happens. Bro, so annoying. Just give me a signal. Oh. Really? Fuck. Finally found one. It disappeared. Give me a break, man. Oh, I was gonna say. Let me do my thing here. Well, that is a small one. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. You just don't want me to find anything. Yeah, I'll come back to this in a second. Okay. What is this that I found? It's like in ingredients? I don't know, we'll leave it here though. I feel like it might be important somehow. Ugh, not this again. I'm just trying to put away stuff that we don't, like, absolutely need at this very moment, you know? Anybody need one? Might as well while we're here. That's what they're for. Gotta run up there. Up there. Up there. TR dot check. Okay, we're all good. We're all good on that. That's cool. Ping. Whoop. Ping all the satellites. Make sure we're good. Everything is in working order. That's unusual. Anyway, let's go have a nap, I suppose. Can't even run, I'm so tired. Fuck was that noise? Okay. I wonder if, like, microwaving a burger in this game makes it better. Like, makes it work better. Okay, there's something down in that corner, man. There's something going on over that way. What? I don't know, but something. I'm back. He was cooking. Just listening to some sounds, you know, space sounds. We seen an alien at the beginning of the stream, so that's interesting. I know where he is, but I'm not going out there. Not yet, anyway. That was a pretty innocuous sound. Anyway, let's put this on here. Tear off our report for the day. Put that on there. Let me do this while we're... Hopefully we can get at least one of these signals to friggin' work. It's not gonna work. That disappeared as soon as I went to it. God damn it. Bro. The game is screwing me here with the signals. Finally, Jesus. Jesus Murphy. Ping speed, sensor speed, ping cooldown would be a good one to go up to. Success rate is what I'm gonna do with that, because that's really annoying. I was just gonna do something, and I done forgot what it was. 2, 4, 10, 4, 16, 13, 2, 0. There's definitely something creepy going on here. I don't know. Anyway, we'll ship out our work and reports for the day, I suppose. That way we don't get in trouble. Did that work? Drone offline. Why? That's strange. That means something's going on. That definitely means something's going on. Okay. Doors are locked. There's a few targets out that way, but not really anything I can see. It's a red sunset. Okay. Drone, OP, having a smoke break and all. Yeah. Pretty much. That's what it seems like, hey. I better not get in trouble for my work not going out, because of your stupid drone. Back we go. Almost 100. There we go. Go up first. Oh, it is up. Look at that. Have you seen this game at all? I don't know if you. I don't remember if you were here the last time I was playing it. Open the cameras. I got this camera readjusted now, so we should be pretty good. Hopefully, we'll get a better glimpse of whatever that thing was that was there. Because that thing was creepy. It was like a spider, but it had like what looked like metal legs. I don't know if I like that. I'm pretty sure I don't like that. I'm fairly positive I don't like that. That thing is getting closer, the one out here. Whatever that is. It's over that way. I think somewhere over this way. Interesting, though. You gonna try that drone again, I guess. See what's on the go. Why is it offline? I don't understand. That hasn't happened before, so like I genuinely don't get it. Is that a roach on my ceiling? Are you serious? Bruh. To be fair, there is a lot of garbage upstairs. So like what's on the go then? There's gotta be something going on right now that I'm not aware of. Never seen it before? It's actually a pretty good game. This game is in pre-alpha, so if there's any bugs or like annoying noises and stuff, I mean I can't really fault it. It's on itch.io, and it's one of those like pay whatever you want kind of things, kind of like a donation thing, I guess, for the devs. Definitely recommend it if you're into like slow chill horror, but like if you're not into like, it's kind of, I'd say it's what I'd relate it to is it's a job simulator, but it's also a horror game. So your job is you're a scientist and you have to collect random signals from space to get sounds, but there's also obviously strange things going on to do with aliens and stuff. So it's right up my alley for type of gameplay. It's really chilled out, but when it does get intense, like when stuff happens, stuff really happens when it happens. What is going on? Why? I don't understand why the drone would be down. I genuinely I don't get it. You'll also notice it's very like Source Engine-y. I'm not sure if this is Source Engine. It's definitely using all the Half-Life sounds. We'll try sleeping a little bit, maybe it'll trigger something. Usually when the game saves, it's not a good sign. I'll say that. Is the drone good now, I wonder? Let me see. Could be a bug. I don't think it's a bug, though. Wait, does that mean... Hang on. I think I might have an idea. It could be the radio tower is down, and if the radio tower is down, then the drone doesn't operate. So the scary part really comes into this game is all of your signals are using satellite dishes and stuff. And it's kind of like this big map that's open. And your satellite dishes can go down and you have to go and repair them. As well as your power and radio can go down as well. And you have to go out and repair it. I'm gonna lose money if my work don't go out, is the issue. That is what it was. Okay. So, like, you can see all the satellite dishes. You have to drive out to every one of those if they're going down and stuff like that. And there's also power transformers that can go down and put out your electricity, which obviously is bad as well. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Like, honestly, I've been playing it. I played it, like, a little bit off stream just to get used to the controls. And I was like, yeah, because I watched other people play it before. And, I mean, I've been having fun playing it ever since I started now, so. I haven't been playing a lot of it, just every now and then. Okay, the drone will come get that now. That's good. I should probably put that in my garbage thing. Oh, that's definitely a satellite dish of some sort. Or a, satellite in general, I guess. Ooh. So basically what I'm doing is I'm downloading sounds and then processing them so I can listen back to them. And your coworkers will require you to give, like, a certain amount of sounds per day, say, like, 3 a day, and then go check on certain satellites. All good? Now, there should be one blip out there, because that's my camera, and one here. I don't know what these two blips are. They're completely new. I don't know what it is. It's definitely something that's not supposed to be there, I'll say that. I haven't seen that monster yet since I moved the camera, so maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that affects where he is, like, his pathing. It might, though. Although he's not on the radar yet, so I'm not sure what time he comes out. Email. Nice job. Package has been received. Dr. Max, I don't like this. How this sounds. Quite scary and unnerving. I will send this data to Anna. She will analyze it further. Yeah, we got a sound earlier in the stream that was... It sounded like a choir, but it was supposed to come from, like, a planet, so I don't know what it was. I don't really know much of the story of this. I have watched other people play it, but I haven't really watched a whole lot, so... In fact, once I started playing it, I just stopped watching other people play it, because I was like, I want to actually experience it. I do know that there's, like, different endings you can get. Okay. So yeah, so that's where you find a sound in space, and then you'll see the satellites rearrange their positions out there to target that signal. And then you download the signal here. That's why you're trying to get 100% output data for both of these. And then it'll download. Then you put it on a little tape, and you process the tape so you can listen to it. And that's the game. Okay, so it's 23... He should be coming out soon. He's usually out around this time. Not quite yet, though. That thing is getting closer. That's a camera, and there's a bunch of cameras around my house, so I'm not really worried about anything nearby. Sometimes the servers will go down, and you can repair them by doing, like, a simple math question. Series of simple math questions. Open... And obviously where it's like a survival game, you have to eat and sleep and stuff. Which you guys can't see, but it's down in the corner below my camera. Okay. So this is done. Level 3 signal. Play. Whoa. It's like blueprints or something, or a radar? I don't know. That looks cool, though. What is it? I'm glad I bought the visualizer thing, because that definitely made a difference, eh? Okay, we're definitely sending that to them tomorrow. They'll find that interesting. At least I hope so. I feel like whenever I send them the most interesting tapes, they are just like, yeah, it's a weird sound. It's like, yeah. It's like more than a weird sound. There's freaking aliens talking on that one. Are you kidding? Better to find the more logical explanation than aliens, I guess, first. There we go. I just have gameplay of me playing a Ghostbusters game over in the corner. It's just like, you can put whatever you want on the TV in the game, so... It's a nice little bit of ambiance to have in your background while you're chilling out, you know? Could have swore I heard a drone just then, but I guess I didn't. Making sure all the doors are locked, because I know things can get in, definitely. Oh, I hate it when it, like, does that sometimes. Oh, there he is. He's coming out. I don't know what it is, but it's creepy. See it? It's so creepy. It's like a spider thing. I don't understand. I've never seen it before. I found it, and I keep moving the camera trying to get, like, a better, closer view of it so I can see more detail, but he never seems to come near the camera. I got an email, though. Daily task for tomorrow. Okay, well. That means the drone is probably incoming. Yeah. 3 signals of level 3, and what? Hotel Oscar, India. That's not bad, actually. There he is. Is he coming closer? I, like, don't want to look away from the camera, like, genuinely. I do kind of like that it has the Half-Life, like, source physics stuff, because, I mean, for someone like me, I guess I grew up with that, so it makes sense to me. I don't have to, like, think a whole lot about the physics. Like, I understand how it works and that it's scuffed a lot of the time. There we go. Okay, that's almost there. How about you? Anything you not showing up at all? I guess I probably shouldn't do that. If I'm going to do anything, I should just zoom out. This is the highest quality camera we can get, so... You know. It is what it is. Is that a knock on my door? Okay. Getting a little bit more scared. I'm supposed to be out here by myself. Almost don't want to check on that until morning, but I probably will. We're not doing so hot on sleep right now, but we should be fine. Let me put some of this away before I do that, though. Put my drive on the shelf. Drop that. I'll just lay this over here. We have munch on that in a minute. Was that the door? Or was that the vents? Solid snake in my vents? Like, there's nothing here. weird. I should go to sleep soon, though. Those two things are closer than they were. My camera's gone? My camera that was up there, is it gone? Why is it not showing up on my radar? See, that thing is really close. Like, that's like directly outside somewhere. Whatever it is. Must have been the thing that knocked on my door, if that's what that is. Interesting. Okay, the detector status is almost up. I'm not going to go to sleep until that's finished. I feel like we should wait till that's done. How'd my skull move? How'd my human skull collection move? There we go. That almost sounded like it was coming to this side, but the only thing I was thinking was that it may have been... What's playing on the monitor? Oh, Ghostbusters. It's gameplay... it works, you can just add videos to, like, a folder, and it'll play whatever video you want on it. So I just put, like, videos of other things I was playing on it, just to add a little bit of, like, ambiance in the background. Yeah. Hate it when it gets buggy like that. There we go. Well, that guy seems to be... He has a pathing that always comes down that way, but it's never directly where my camera is, so I don't know. He's also not showing up on the thing now, and those things have moved away. I don't know. Anyway, we should do our shop stuff while we're waiting. Okay, what do I want to buy? What do I want to buy? We'll buy 5 drives. It's $10 worth of drives because I feel like we're probably going to need them. We have enough pizza. We're good on that. There's not really any tools I need right now. I'm thinking maybe we'll just spend it on upgrade points instead of buying like actual things because there seems to be like not a whole lot here that we need. We could buy another camera. We'll do that. That's a good, because we might be able to use that. Oh, and we'll buy some of those coffee chocolate bars. Where are they? They're really good to use for like staying awake if you don't have the time in the game to sleep or whatever. Because you kind of want to do all your job stuff during the day if possible. Okay, so that's done. Whatever it is, put that in there. Let that do its thing. Is it on 3? Yes, okay. We'll grab another signal if we can, and then we'll go sleep, I guess. Is he still out? It's so weird. Usually he goes out this time of night and he's back in wherever he goes. It looks like there's a cave over in the area, so maybe he came out of the cave. So maybe, I don't know. I do think we should be spending more on upgrades though, because it's definitely helpful. It's pretty close. Oh, wrong way. 100%. And let's go up first. I don't think it's gonna be, yeah. Gotta get those waves right. Yeah, 99.8, that's close enough. Okay, I guess we'll go sleep then. They actually invaded, some aliens or something invaded my base like a few nights ago on the last stream. And they left these glow stick things, but they break if you like move them around too much, so I've kind of just left it there. Interesting though. Go into like 45% sleep maybe, so like, because we do have those chocolate bars we can have too. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't been woken up from sleep in a while in this game now, so... It's generally a thing that happens. Collect. We have that garbage to send out too, and it will give us money for that. Oh my god, there's a lot of things around the base right now. There's something... where's my map? Something... just off by Mike. Something out that way. Looks like it's just on the other side of the river there. Something definitely close to the base. Definitely. Okay, you're done. Let's have a listen. What is this? Exoplanet. Some of them are pretty, like, generic, innocuous sounds. There's not really much to them. And other ones are quite creepy. Does this camera, can that see over towards... It can. It can see out there. It's not very good quality, though. This is one of our kind of shit cameras. It's a medium quality one. That's the worst one, but... yeah. Okay, that one was not really that interesting. See about the next one, I guess. Drop. Alright, we got a bunch, don't we? Always good to stock up. There we go. Drop all those. We got the camera. We'll take that with us because that's... we're probably going to be using that. I mean, I want to collect them, but at the same time, I feel like I shouldn't have them in my inventory because if we do find something while we're out exploring tomorrow, then we're going to need the room. I don't know if the bugs come for these. I know there's certain foods that the bugs will eat and stuff, and the food will go bad, but I'm not sure if that's one of those. Whatever was out there is either not there or it's very close to the base. Interesting. Have a check on the servers, I suppose. One is down. I don't want to do the math questions right now, so I'm just going to use the disk. How'd that move? That's weird. Almost there. So close. I'm just trying to get enough for tomorrow. Once we have enough for tomorrow, I'll feel a little bit better about, you know, sleeping and all that. Cameras. I mean, he hasn't showed up. I seen him at the beginning of the night, and then he was gone after that. Which is strange. That's it, I guess. Yoink. Get in there. And we'll grab another signal while we're sleeping, I suppose. If we can. Fuck, of course. I need to get that leveled up a little bit more. I should probably do that before I sleep too, I guess. Something close over here. You gotta go kind of fast because they can disappear. I guess I could just not sleep now. I can just eat one of those chocolate bars. Okay. Well, we got into the bunker outside, and there's not really much in there besides that book that I don't know what it does, but I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Let's, do a transformer check. Transformers are all... So we don't need to do any of those today. SV.ping. That basically shows us all the satellites and which ones have stopped receiving, in which case we have to go fix. Our job is we have to go get hash codes from certain ones they want us to, and the other ones are ones we just have to repair. What one was down? Juliet. Okay, Juliet is down. Hi-fi. No, it's all good. I appreciate the lurk. Don't have to apologize. Don't be silly. You know what? I think if I have enough money, I'm going to do that upgrade, I think. Do I have enough money for that? Storm filter, we don't have enough. Automatic. Polarity direction we could do. See, I don't really know how useful that's going to be. Radar colors would be useful because that'll show us the difference between something that's definitely bad for us and something that's not. But I feel like maybe we should probably just put it into more of this. Where's, am I blind? I mean, yes, I'm kind of blind. Ping cooldown, detector sensitivity, radar history, radar speed. I'll put one in that. Ping cooldown, sensor size, sensor speed, ping size, processing speed. Put 2 in those. Filter size. Definitely a bunch in that. That will make it so much easier to get what we're trying to get. Okay, there we go. Now I just gotta do this. Whoa, the game saved. I know it seems weird that I get shocked whenever the game saves, but like... It's like an energy bar, basically. It doesn't actually... It's actually better if you sleep, because your sleep... if you sleep, your bar lasts longer. But we're on a time crunch here, okay? Okay, people? Aliens define. I ain't got time to worry about sleeping. I ain't got time to bleed. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wrong way. Okay, that's good. Okay, now that's downloading. We're doing that. That's processing. My brain's not processing, though. We have a camera. We can put that up. Hotel, Oscar, India. So Oscar is there. Hotel is there. India's there. So we'll do Oscar first, I guess, because it's farthest away. And the other two we can do pretty quickly. In quick succession. Where's Juliet? Oh, it's right next to those. So that's perfect. You would be down. You would be down, like, right now, wouldn't you? Eat a CD. Target Oscar. Okay. I guess we'll go now. I think we're good to go. Just making sure everything's nice. Everything's nice and good. How's hi-fi tonight? You doing good? I'm wondering what that knocking was. Like, we still didn't figure that out. It literally sounded like something knocked on my front door, but it wasn't coming from that direction. I know this game is scuffed sometimes, so it could just be that I wasn't facing the right way when it triggered or something, but who knows? It's good. It's better than not alright. Sometimes alright is all you can be these days anyways. Yeah, Oscar's the one right here, right? By the lake. Okay. It's so chill this time of day. Hash. And we're at Oscar, right? Yeah. 1, 4. Oh, that's 5. 4. 9, 9, 9. C. 8, 9. A. That's a weird one. SV.target. Hotel. Is Hotel the next one? Was that the next one that was closer? Yes. Hotel India Juliet. There's got to be something you can do in this lake area, like none of the landmarks in this are there for no reason. There's something you can do in almost every single one of them, so it's just to figure out what that is, because there's so many tools you never know. A lot of them have to do with the metal detector, so we're gonna have to get that later on so we can dig up whatever is in those areas. I suppose. You know what's funny about this game over any other game that I play on stream? Is when I'm playing this game, I feel like time goes way faster for me. I don't know, I guess I'm just like really enjoying it or something. I think there's only one Final Fantasy stream left. I think the next stream we're going to be done. I never looked up any story things, but I just was looking up like general... I looked up to where someone was to in their gameplay, and then there's only one video after that for them, so I'm assuming it's probably only going to be like one more stream to do with that, and then we're done. Until the next part comes out. Can't say that I'm a huge fan that they split it into 3 parts. Like, I get that it's 3 discs, but like, you know, I guess it does cost a lot to make those games. They're quite high quality in terms of like the graphics and stuff. Final Fantasy's always been like that, really. SV.target. What did I say? India, right? And then Juliet. Okay. Probably don't need to target it because it's probably like visible from where we are. But, you know. It's whatever. You know, for a game that looks the way it looks, like the graphics aren't amazing in this game, and obviously I think what they're trying to go for is like original Half-Life polygons and textures, because that's kind of got that vibe. And the sounds, obviously. But, some of the lighting and stuff in this game is really nice, so... Definitely, did a good job. I'm assuming that is Juliet right there. I wonder what kind of ending we're gonna get in this game, because I know there's different endings. My brain. When's the Final Fantasy stream? Wednesday? Wednesday, so not tomorrow, next day. I like how I just told you when Wednesday was. You're welcome. Just in case you didn't know what day Wednesday was on. I mean, sometimes. You never know, man. I can't remember a day of the week sometimes. You never know with hi-fi. See, it's insane. You never know with me, let alone hi-fi. If he's the same way. Some days, man, I've gone entire days thinking it was a completely different day than it was. Like, that's happened to me too many freaking times. Well, now you know, hi-fi. See, this is why people come to my streams, because they learn new things, like days of the week. Wow. Oh, 6, 4, 13, 2, 0, 9, 6, 2. Look at me! I passed first grade math. SV. Ping. Is any? Oh, just fucking my fat ass fingers. Is anyone else down, or are we all good now? Okay, we're good. I hope something else crazy happens, because the beginning of stream was pretty intense, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect to see what I seen on the camera. Because I know there's aliens and stuff in this game, obviously. But, like, I didn't expect to see, like, a metal-legged spider monster. I also didn't expect the choir sound, or whatever it was, to happen, so... Yeah, it was actually kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, genuinely. Well, not a lot happened today, so I guess we got the whole day to explore around the base and check out some stuff. We could go out exploring an outer area. Just trying to see if there's anything going on. There seems to be a lot of mushrooms growing here, which is strange. Get out of here. Not the good kind either. Like this bunker. Has a lot of crates I could break open, which is very obnoxious because you have to smash it with a freaking crowbar until they break. This door is boarded up. And that makes me think maybe I shouldn't unboard it up. You know? There's not really much down here besides that. This, like... There's no power down here. So, I don't know. Ooh, piece of candy. Maybe I'll open one of the crates. The only good thing about the crates, opening them, is that you can get, a lot of those discs to use, but it's so obnoxious because it's like... I don't know. Something about inside of there gives me bad vibes. Yeah, unboard it up. That's what I'm saying, man. It ain't worth it, man, I'm telling you. There's something going on there. Something going on there I don't want to know about. That's how I feel. I don't remember where we found this like giant hole in the ground, and I don't know where it was. I don't remember what the coords were. I was like, I'll remember it, but I didn't have my map at the time, so I couldn't see the exact coords or anything, so that sucks. Nothing like some pizza. There's something going on over here. I keep seeing things over there. It makes me want to go over there and check it out. But I don't know if I should. Maybe I should. Anyway, this is done. We'll get another signal going. Maybe we can go out again. It was over by Papa. Over that area. So... this sound is done. What's this gonna bring me? Horror nightmares or just gonna be chill? Nightmares! Okay. Yeah, because that's a planet making that noise. Totally. Somebody learned to whistle. Not really any data in it, though, so that kind of sucks, but whatever. That's our job for the day anyways. We'll probably send another one, too. Curious. Most curious. Oh, hello. Hello there. Yes. Nice. First try. First try, baby. I really do need to get some of those other upgrades, though. I can actually play the sound that I was talking about. It's here. It was a black hole sound. Even though that's clearly not a black hole. It was a very long sound. There was that one. Is this the one I was thinking of? Yeah. It was like a choir sound, almost. Creepy. It's definitely the most interesting thing we found, probably. Either way. Well, I heard that sound, and then when I checked my cameras over in this area here, out by Romeo Satellite, patrol seems to be that area. It doesn't seem to go any farther than that area. It doesn't seem to come close to the base or anything. So, that's interesting. I'm assuming he probably just stays over there. Hopefully, because I don't want him to come over here. I'm perfectly fine with the metal-legged spider monster staying over there, you know? I tried to take a picture of the screen with my digital camera in the game, but it was like, nah. Nah, you see nothing. I feel like a literal crazy person that sees aliens, and you try to take a picture and it's blurry, and everyone's like, that's not an alien. That's Photoshop. That's CG. And I'm like, no, I seen it. I seen the spider monster. You gotta believe me. It's funny because the first position I had the camera in was the farthest away from where he was. And I probably got a better view than I have. I tried moving it closer, but ever since I moved it closer, it seems like... I guess because it has to be, like, directly in front of the camera more, you know? He could be a super chill one. He could be. He seems to come out of a cave that has a nest, which is always a good sign. Why do I have so many MREs? MREs are freaking stupid, man. I literally have like 47 of these. I'm not even joking. You know what? I think I might actually go out over to around where Papa is too. SV.ping. SV.target. Foxtrot's down. Okay, we can maybe get that if we can get a chance. I want to go out that direction, and I want to check out what that blip could have been, and maybe put a camera out there, because maybe Maybe we'll see something. How we doing on fuel? Doing good, okay. We still got, like, a good amount of hours left to the day, so... Definitely worth it. Don't forget to lock the doors. It's not really that far away, either. It's only just up over this hill, so... The thing is like, am I gonna slam into a bunch of rocks that I can't see because they're in the grass? The world's noisiest ATV. You need proof. Exactly. I'm gonna start one of those boards where I connect the dots and stuff now. Look like a crazy person. Okay, here's Papa. I think what I'm gonna do, even though it might seem like a stupid idea at the moment, is I'm gonna put a camera on Papa, because it's around this open field area. Seems kind of sus. I think what we'll do is we'll put the camera pointing that way, and then we can keep an eye on it in the nighttime maybe a little bit more. I'm trying to think. We should probably go up as high as possible, hey? Put it like there. SV target. What was the one that was down? Foxtrot. That's a pretty far out one too. TR check just in case, cause okay, they're good. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. There's signals out here all the time, and I don't know what it is. So. Oh, peace. Have a good night. Anyway. It's like the equivalent of when you're low on gas in real life and you just let your car roll down the hill. Ah! Oh, I literally just passed. It's literally right here. I'm an idiot. I'm an imbecile. Okay. The last 2 nights have been really chill. So I got a feeling something weird is going to happen soon. It's been too chill. And there was the one thing too where it was like where there was a knock on the door too. Oh my god, my brain. I don't have a brain. It always auto-saves before an event, so then every time that it auto-saves now, I'm just like paranoid that something is going to happen. Ah! I think we're on the right side of the river anyways, so... Ah! Sometimes the physics are so wonky in this game. Okay, I think we're done for today now anyway. It sounded like a knock on the door, but I think it also could be the vents. Because the vents have been pretty sketchy in this building since I got here, so... Hence, like, this one right here. Because it sounded like it came from this direction, but the door is that direction, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's done now. Okay, well. Really, you're gonna be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Yeah, supposedly. Except for the monster, you know. He's on the planet somewhere. He's over here somewhere. I mean, like, that was, like, see what I mean? Like, that was, like, so just painfully average. There wasn't much to that one. I always try to do one extra per day, so that's good. So we got one extra. That means more money for us. Tear off our sheet because they want that. Put that on the box. And we'll ship that away, I guess. And this is done now. A white dwarf planet. Do that. Grab another sound. From what I've heard, like, the only videos I've watched playing this are, like, very early game stuff. Maybe, like, a couple of days away from where I am. And it's not always the same. The events are random because it depends on where you are at what time. It can trigger different things. So, like, even if you watch someone play it, you might get a completely different experience playing the game yourself. But, from what I've heard, this game ramps up, like, a lot later on. Like, once you get a few days, probably a few days later from where we are right now, honestly, and we'll probably start getting some crazy shit happen. Hopefully. Because as terrifying as it is when it does happen, it's fun. There we go. Go down. I doubt the polarity. Yeah, the frequency. Sorry, I doubt it's down. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Could go take a nap, I suppose. Cause I like being awake in the nighttime more. See, the last episode when I was playing last stream, some aliens broke in and they left these weird glow sticks all around the place. And they're made of glass, so if you like move them around too much, they break. So things have been in my base, so I don't know what's on the go. With that. I feel like there's more going on, though. Like, there's... What was that? I literally just watched rocks fly everywhere. I swear I did. Can do this thing too, but like I don't ever see anything when I do it, so I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Like, what's that? It's moving. How do I exit out? Ah! I'm stuck. Okay, just click. Just press the button. You idiot. I witnessed that rocks. Well, they were flying across the screen, but it could just be a physics thing. See, something's over there again. That's where I put that camera. Hang on. It's on the go over here. I don't see anything. I mean, you might not see anything. In all honesty. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong direction. I don't know. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure that that's the right direction. Yes, most interesting. That camera I have up here is not showing up on my radar again. For whatever reason, it does that. This one. When it should be. I'll just put, I'll rename this one Papa, I guess. That way I know where it is. And this one here we'll rename Quebec. Because that's where that one is. My favorite province. I don't even know where this... I think this is in the building. I'll just leave it like that. Okay. Oh, this one's done. White dwarf planets. That's interesting. Willow! She won't let out me tonight. She's over in the corner. Save it anyway, I guess, just in case. Might be cool. Might be something cool. Who knows? I should send away my work for tonight, I guess. Literally no one likes Quebec. I love Quebec. I've been to Quebec a long time. And I actually stayed there for a really, really long time. Well, not a really, really long time, but long enough. Oh, the radio tower's down again. It keeps going down, which is kind of freaking me out, because it never goes down. Until now. Like a year and a half. It's long enough. That was Quebec City, and then I've been to Montreal like 4 times. And I love Montreal. I guess the music scene in Montreal is why I love it the most, really, because... I don't know. This game is really big, though. Like, you don't realize how big it is until you go up somewhere like this, and you're like, damn. Damn, son. Right, I have to, like, stand still while I'm doing this. I almost fell down. Imagine if I had fallen down to my death. That's a long time to stay in a different place that you don't normally live in. I've been to a lot of places. I've been to Russia. I've been to United States, Germany. Still don't understand where that knocking was coming from. That was weird, to say the least. Anyway, get back in the house, I guess, before we get murdered. Oh, the travel human trafficker, yeah, totally. No, in high school here, we had a choice of doing... We had to do 2 years of French class. No, 1 year of French class. And then we could choose if we wanted to stay in doing French class or we wanted to do Russian language class. So I learned Russian language and I got it to go on a trip to Russia. Which was cool. St. Petersburg. Man, we're getting all the signals in today. This is sick. Oops. Upgrades. Still nothing over there, though. I meant to move the Romeo camera and I didn't, but it is what it is. There's one right next to us, apparently. Come on. Yes, first try. Good thing we did that upgrade, I guess, huh? Okay, ooze down. I could do the math problems, but I'm stupid, so I'm just going to use these. TR.check, just in case something goes horribly wrong in the nighttime. I think we're good. TR0 went from 77 to 68 in like a couple hours. That's interesting. Okay. Gotta love pizza. Well, I don't know where the flies, I think, are coming from there. That's why I'm kind of like... Because I can see something green up there, which usually means there's food gone bad. So, like, there's something up there. But I can't get up there. Can I maybe... I wonder if I can pull... Maybe I can pull that down with the bungee cord thing. Maybe? Let's try it. What? Excuse me? That, like, threw everything everywhere. Including my stuff. What the hell? What was that about? What? Put my skull decoration back. My pizza! You knocked my pizza on the floor. You bastards. You bastards. How dare you? Hurt me all you want, but don't hurt my pizza. That's not cool, man. Well, that one was empty, so I don't know why I even have that. Man, shit went everywhere just then. Like, why is this here? It's smoking. That is freaking weird, man. To say the least. Like, why don't... Turn the damn lights on. I'm so genuinely confused. I don't know what just happened. This one is also smoking. Why do they like bombs? Why are they like that? I'm just gonna leave them out there. I am genuinely so freaking confused right now. Oh, that thing's done. Okay. You mother... Whoa. Well, that was interesting. Okay. I don't know what happened just then, but, like, whatever that was, it wasn't fun. Note to self, don't ever do that again if I play this again. Genuinely. What the fuck? Because there's literally nothing over there right now. I don't think he would be out yet, because it's not late enough. Physics bugs or something that designed to scare you? I think it was something designed to scare me, probably. Because there was rotten food up there, so it's like there's something up there, like, telling me to look, right? So I go up there to look, and then I get friggin' blown to bits. Weird, though. Anyway. Back to work. Like it was normal. Like a grenade in the fucking air vents was normal. Friggin' Solid Snake up there. Chill out, Snake. Okay, we'll go probably try and do a little bit. The only reason I try to sleep a lot of times in this game, even when I don't need to, is that a lot of times it triggers something. Like I said, it depends on what you're doing. Plus you get those weird dream states too. There we go. Perfect. Now, is our spider friend out? That's the question. I think it's too early for him to be out, to be fair. Email. Delete. All good. All good. We have listened to this recording in early hours of the morning. I swore I heard something dreadful behind the noise, something otherworldly. That said, I have been sleeping very well, working extremely odd hours just to finish all my tasks. So perhaps there's a mundane explanation to this. I don't think there is, because there's a giant spider monster out here. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Giant spider monster. Not a very good thing to have around, I would say. I'm going to buy the storm filter, because that's really important. I'll buy some more of these. Maybe it's all in my head. Probably. I'm probably just crazy. You're probably right. We need more garbage bags. So I'm going to buy a bunch. Whole bunches and bunches. And then we're going to upgrade some of this crap. Like this. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I had that in my inventory. I need to drop that shit on the floor. Okay. Did I only have one tape that was done? I thought I had two. Am I crazy? I mean, it might have just blown it out of existence somewhere, but who knows, really, at this point. There is this note, which was over here, somehow ended up way over there. Delivery complete. Use. I hate the batteries because they roll away. It's mildly annoying. I don't like having them in inventory because they take up more space than you'd think they would. For batteries. It's like the friggin' lockpicks in friggin' Elder Scrolls games. You're like, why do these take up room? They're lockpicks. Okay. We could send out the garbage thing once we clean up a little bit too, and we'll get a little bit extra money for that. Like, I was like, oh, you shopped in our shop. What did you buy? Like, two chocolate bars and like 100 garbage bags. Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. We gotta check that camera before I forget. What time is it? It's not quite the right time of day for this, but... Now, I did see him again when I was doing this. But it wasn't very clear because... Is that a satellite dish? It must be, right? Yeah, okay. But you can see him, like, going through the bushes. But it's very, very, very faint because you can only really see the pixels really well. Now, if he would come closer, that'd be great. I did move it again, so maybe we'll see him this time. Maybe not, though. We'll see. Oh, this one here is already done. I'm stupid. There's still another signal. I was wondering. I was like, where'd my other signal go? I just didn't take it out. I was like, I'm sure I had enough ready for tomorrow. Bro. What do you hear about? One thing I like about Twitch, had to leave my desk and do some stuff around the house, so it just took my phone. And I could still be in chat. Yeah, it is nice. It definitely is nice, for sure. YouTube's annoying that, like, unless you have YouTube Premium, you can't have, like, things open. Like, if you, like, turn off your phone or whatever. I always hated that. That they charge for that. But YouTube Premium is not that bad, I suppose. There's definitely worse services you could be paying for. I like that any photos you take in game you can save to your actual computer and like remove from the game itself. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, you better not fail, I swear to God. One of those satellites, or one of the servers is down over here. Eat a CD. You're welcome. SV.ping. Just do another check here. TR. Oop. Check. Seems to be all good. We're definitely going to have to go to TR0 next time, but I'm probably going to end stream after this night, I think. Anyway, our garbage thing is almost full, so we should try to get rid of some more garbage bags in a second. Now there's something out there. I've never seen anything out there. That's new. That's a camera, and that is a camera. Everything around the building is a camera. This here, I don't know what it is, and that there, I don't know what it is. That's why I made those cameras. See, there should be something here, but I don't see anything, so... Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I really am. Truly. Crazy. But I'm not crazy about the spider monster. I know he exists. I'm gonna give him a name if I can get a good shot of him. Game is auto-saving, and it kicked me out of the computer, okay? That means something. Can you be outside at night, or is it different? No. You can be, but it's not advised. Is this a good battery? No, that is also garbage. Okay, well, I guess we'll just try and, clean up here, I guess. Where's my garbage bags? Number 8, okay. More? I got more, right? Yeah, I was gonna say I bought like 3 rolls of this because I was like, I'm doing a bunch of this today. And we'll collect all of them. How I hold all this in my pockets? I don't know. Game logic. Number 8. Oh, wait, no, never mind. 9. It's in 9 now. Okay. It's really annoying that you have to do all this. I'm not a big fan of this, like cleaning up the base thing, but I guess it's a whole kind of make it your own kind of deal. But, you know, I wish that it just wasn't dirty, or there was an option when you started the game to have your base start out like this or not. I feel like that would be kind of cool. Just saying. This game is pretty cool. I'm actually really, really enjoying it. And like I said, it's pre-alpha, so that's crazy. Oh, something's really close to the base. Something's moving closer. Is that our Spider Boy? Is it Spider Boy? I hope it's Spider Boy. As much as I don't want him to come over to the base, I kind of do. You know? You're like, oh, I really hope he doesn't try to come murder me. Please? Okay, we gotta do this signal now. I only needed 3 signals per day, and I'm so far ahead on getting my signals done. I'm just trying to get as much work done as possible so that I can actually do other stuff in the next stream besides just the job stuff, you know? As well as having different upgrades. Like the storm upgrade is super important. Because that means that if there's a storm outside, it doesn't affect my download speeds or anything. So we got that now, so that's good. Quality of life improvements, as it were. Spider Boy doesn't exist. He does! You're gonna see him, and you're gonna look crazy, too. And then we're both gonna be crazy, and it's gonna be a party. And then Tiny's gonna come in and not believe either one of us. Like, man, we swear there's a spider monster. And he's gonna be like, no. The thing is, too, is that there's no, like, animals really in this game, so... I've heard that's the thing they want to add later on, but they haven't, so... We'll see, I suppose. That would definitely be interesting, because then you would actually second-guess seeing something, like, legitimately. Because so far, he's the only thing I've seen physically. Other than him, we haven't really seen much. We've had things happen, like things come while we're sleeping and do stuff, but I haven't really had anything happen, like, I've witnessed, per se. Now, I also don't know what time he leaves. It might be later than this, because I know there's a cave over there with a nest, and I think he leaves that area within, like, a certain time period. Another server down again. Jesus Christ. Oh, I meant to put all those garbage bags in here. What did I just give you something I wasn't supposed to give you? Yeah, the pizza is just boxes, so I'm not really worried about that. Drone? Oh, we got an email. Okay. Daily task. India, Charlie, Oscar. Well, I'm not going to be doing that tonight, but that's probably going to change, because when you exit and come back in, it doesn't save certain things properly. Blank. What? 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 What's going on with the emails? Hang on. Back to Spider Boy again for a minute. Why am I getting so many? They all have one letter. So is it like a message? I just don't see what letter is in this one. O, T, I. OTI? What? U S O I. What? Oh, what's that? That's new. That's new. What is that? Where's the camera? Where the fuck is my digital goddamn camera? So I don't look like a crazy person. What is that? That's definitely something. Is it on the radar? It is. Hang on a second. You're done as well. Let me hear this first. Oh, yeah? Is that you saying that? It's definitely not a satellite because there's nothing blue. In fact, that's the same color blue that was on those glow sticks that were left here. So maybe whatever that was is the same thing, and maybe this has something to do with it as well. E-O-U-T. I don't know what this is saying, but I'm gonna guess that it's probably like look outside, maybe, or something, because there's a lot of I's, E's, O-U-T-S. Maybe. Okay, what happens if I go outside and look at it, though? Like, what happens if I actually go outside? It's the same color as that. Get my camera ready. Oh, that's not my camera, goddammit! Why does it always keep going to different slots? I hate that. There we go. It just like warped away. Can I see it with this or something, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me, man. I don't think so. Interesting, though. Interesting. So, that's... I mean, that's as close to contact as we've got so far. Still anything on the radar? I gotta end stream soon, but... I'm not hungry. Well, boo-hoo. Okay, we'll do this again here. I'm not even gonna bother to process this yet because I'm gonna have to end stream soon, and then when I quit, it's not gonna save it. I'm gonna have to restart it. I just want to see Spider Boy again. I know you're out there. Then again, he hasn't showed up on the radar as a blip for a while, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's only like a certain day cycle thing or something, maybe? I don't know. Could be anything. I'm gonna have a look real quick again. So our camera should show up out there. Which it's not. Which is strange. What about our other camera? Is there anything over here? So you can turn a light, but you can't really see anything with the light. It doesn't really do a whole lot. The infrared's really the only thing that's super useful over here. Interesting, though. Whatever that was, we don't know. 3 a.m. Let's wait till the bad time and see if something happens, because something might happen. Spider Boy does exist. God damn it. 3:33 is the bad time, so we gotta wait till then at least. I'll probably end stream after that once it's morning. Damn it, Spider Boy. Show yourself so I'm not crazy. Or not that crazy, anyway. So there's still something out that direction, and right there now. Like, right behind the base. Hmm. You'll all see Spider Boy. You'll see he does exist. I should have never moved my goddamn camera. I should have just left it where it was. The satellite dish always gets me. I'm always like, there he is. No. He does come up on the camera white. He's like all white, but like you can tell that his legs are not white because the way they like glisten. It's just glistening. It's weird that the camera is not even showing up on radar anymore though. That is definitely weird. Let me throw my chocolate bars here, I suppose, my coffee chocolate, as it were. Oh, maybe I should just process this. Maybe it'll... Oh, no, it's not going to be finished. That's okay. Don't matter. I can restart it next time. Spider Boy, please. Please, Spider Boy. Dude, enemies? Apparently, yes. Apparently, if they're within a certain vicinity, the camera will just disappear and go missing. But it hasn't done that. It's just not showing up on radar for whatever reason. Like, it's still here because I'm looking at it. But, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Those cameras. I got to get rid of these because these are all really bad, low quality. And this one especially is a camera they just give you at the start, which is terrible. These high-definition cameras are a lot better. I am genuinely surprised, though, that he hasn't showed up. Because that is weird. He was there, like, every single day. And now he's not. See, now it's showing up. So is that my camera or is that him showing up? Wait. Hang on. Is it moving? It's definitely moving because it's off the radar. So he's definitely out there. I'm not crazy. It's weird that my camera's not showing up, though. There's something moving here, pixelation-wise. Maybe not. Maybe not. You can go back to the beginning of the stream, damn it. He was there. Maybe. He could be. He could have friends. You don't know. He could be a friendly Spider Boy. He could have friends. See, he's definitely moving, though, because, like, the radar picked him up and then didn't pick him up. Is it past 3:30? Yeah, it's 4:30 now, so... Nothing happened anyway. So I guess we'll just, sleep it off. I know he goes back where he came from around 5:30, so... Weird. I like how the physics items just go crazy whenever it speeds things up. For, like, the sleep cycle. Might as well actually get a good sleep this time, hey? The fuck? That was loud. Louder than normal, even. And 100% sleep. Yo. Use the bathroom. You know how when you use the bathroom in real life and you get +5 stamina? Sick. What the fuck? A mushroom? That's weird. Definitely interesting. I guess that's it, though. I guess we're pretty much done now. For the night. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, you get it. Nothing in the sky anymore, anyway. I guess I'll just, I guess we'll save and end here. It's a good place to end off. Some things happened anyways. I got a feeling the next stream we do of this is going to be, like, crazy. Because things seem to be ramping up quite a bit. Because we seen the monster this stream. We got a bunch of crazy sounds this stream. Signals. We got that alien ship of some sort that was out in the sky. And we got a lot of blips on the radar over here, which there shouldn't be anything there. That is literally where that camera is to. And I don't see anything, so... I don't know. It's weird. It's definitely weird. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Real quick. I hate it when, like, the game doesn't, like, stay open when you, like, tab out. It, like, sucks. Okay, I guess we'll just raid somebody or something. Let me see. Let me see what we got. Does this game have an end yet? It has multiple endings, apparently. Some of them are bad and some of them are good, obviously. Do you have any suggestions, by the way? Because I don't really have that many people. A lot of the people I follow have, like, insane amounts of followers. And you always got somebody. Almost. Except for the times that you don't. Okay. I will give you 1 minute. You get 1 minute. So then I'm not rating anybody. Oh, someone's probably going to call me in a minute. I feel like I'm a taxi for everybody. My mother's car is broken, so I have to drive her back and forth to work now. So that's a whole thing. Hang on a second. I'm still here. Just give me a minute. Okay. Only one you got is just chatting. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever. I got the same person I raided last night, but I don't really want to raid the same person twice, you know. What are they playing? Zero Escape. Never heard of it. Agent I 23. Man, who comes up with these names? I hate to shit on people's names, but some of these names are so brutal. Oh God. All I see is stop by and say hi, ooh, and I'm like, ugh. I'm joking. I'm so mean. Well, you know what? At least it doesn't have numbers and shit in it, okay? Who comes with Hi-Fi Live? Whatever, bro. Okay. I'll see you next time. Tomorrow night, I guess. Probably do retro stuff. Yeah. Okay. See you then. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.